this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation. In midfield, they just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Simakon. And the defensive intervention there. Promising attack this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Shielding the ball superbly. Mane. Teammates available. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And it might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Ruben Neves. And fed forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. Ronaldo. Crossing opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Going short. And this is Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Brozovic taking. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Joao Cancelo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mane. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. The cross is on. Smuggled away. And a fine tackle. Mane. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. I must say this looks promising. And putting his body on the line. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Substitution time it is here. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And he takes it away. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Milinkovic-Savic. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Struggling to keep the ball. Joao Cancelo in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to open them up. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge! And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner for Barcelona. Played over. Still not clear. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. And support available. Could be dangerous. Llorente. He'll have a go here. And no way through. A chance to whip it in. Koundé. And Barca's corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. De Jong. Can he put them in front? Can they cover up? Threat over for now, it seems. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Griezmann. And drawing it back. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. To put them ahead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Griezmann. He's taken on his opponent here. And he takes it on. What a block! Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. And he clears it out of harm's way. Strong play here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Koundé. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Excellent vision. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's a nice-looking ball. Clears it away. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And here's a change now for Atletico. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. What a vital intervention. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He has time to play it over. A deft clearance. Good-looking sequence. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dani Olmo. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. They could pick out a teammate. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Real chance. Must be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. And a textbook interception. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A good vision there. Oh, Jose Perez! Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And playing it back. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. And clearing it away. Rodrigo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And no problems at all for the keeper. Barry. Baena. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Barry. And he takes on the shot. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bellingham. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alex Baena. taking care of business defensively here. Lucas Vasquez. Just cutting off the supply. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. Baena. And it might be. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Barry. It might be on for them. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well-timed tackle. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. Well, no problems defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Parejo. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mendy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. Thwarting him. And Bellingham. Oh, a superb save. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mbappe, can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Parejo. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Who can they pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Difficult to stop him. Lewandowski takes it on. Strong hand on that one. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. But into the keeper's gloves. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? He must finish! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. No way through. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, not cleared away completely. Nicely blocked. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Rafinha. And a good-looking ball. A glorious chance. And keeping it out. Going short. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Rodrigo. Teammate available. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can't miss, surely. Oh, he saved it well. A chance then for the respective match. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good pass. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Well, this could really help the cause. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mendy. Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Pedri. And support available. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Crossing into the middle. Crossing opportunity. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Cross could be useful. And the danger cleared. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is offside. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Ansu Fati. Just the clearance that was called for. Sloppy in possession from Real. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Pedri. And just 5 minutes remaining. Victor. Balde. De Jong. Ansu Fati. Still looking for space. This could square the game. Determined defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Ansu Fati. In a dangerous position. Crucial piece of defending. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Mbappe. Can he get them in front? And nicely parried away. Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. De Bruyne. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. And the body in the way. Will he find the net? And the decision is one of offside here. Nunes. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. He got a good palm on it. Courtois. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Stopped a surefire goal. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Kevin De Bruyne. And Real come away with it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Beautiful pass.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Can he put it in? Just can't get it past him. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, did his job defensively. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he play it in? In a dangerous position. And he's made headway. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vinicius. Could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And dealt with it nicely. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the defending not the best here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? And a decent delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And deflected behind, so a corner here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Chance to cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lucas Vazquez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brahim. Valverde. Difficult to stop him. No-nonsense clearance. Mateus Nunes. He has teammates around him. Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine pass. Intercepting it intelligently. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Can he finish? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Electing to cross into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Koundé. Lewandowski. And there's the feed into the box. No way through. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Very effective pass. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lewandowski. Koundé. He could pick out a teammate. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the danger is averted. Tactically quite clear what they're doing, trying to get right on top of their opponents. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hakimi. Offside the decision. Lewandowski. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And teammates to play it to. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good-looking sequence. Throw in here for PSG. Fabian. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And angling it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first half draws to it. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Hakimi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he find the net? Couldn't grab hold of it. Determined defending. Lewandowski. A very effective challenge put in. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trying to open them up. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could be. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And very deftly cut out. He's in control of the situation. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And nicely over the top. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Lewandowski. De Jong. Balde. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Dangerous ball. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Hakimi. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Vital intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Marquinhos. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Hakimi. Really clever pressing. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hakimi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A really vital interception. Lewandowski. And Torres on the ball. The cross is on. Great block. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City and pushed away to safety. It's opening up for them. Oh, great block. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing it away. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Now he must favour the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not a time for cool heads. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Yildiz. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the best clearance. Can they get in behind them? Andrea Cambiasso. Good-looking sequence. Delivered into the area here. Appear to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Mateus Nunes. And in the right position to read it. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic. He has teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Really good challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, nice ball. Thumped clear. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Gundogan. He continues his run. Is it going to be? Oh, good save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Marmoush. He has time to play it over. Gundogan. De Bruyne with a chance. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. A chance to extend their lead. In it goes! Coolly converted. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gonzalez with it. Shown inside. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. It's a promising City move. Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. 30 minutes left for play. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given it away. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Juventus unable to retain possession. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. It needs an accurate cross. Gundogan. Wonderful block. Gundogan. Well, that was incisive. That was going in. Manchester City have it back now. Can he convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, a short corner here. Huge block. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Doku. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kolo Muani. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Preferring to go infield. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the cup, Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. He could pick out a teammate. Diaz. Big chance. And a fine stop. An alert piece of defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
No let-up on the pressing front. Vinicius Junior. And the pass not finding its target. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, they keep passing away. They're just lacking that little bit of guile. Grafenberg. Oh, they have it again. Rodrigo. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. The cross is on. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Lucas Vazquez. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Valverde. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Federico Valverde. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wasn't the best of free kicks. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So Bosley. Chance here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Vazquez. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? McAllister. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that brings to an end the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. Ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Gakpo. Robertson. Angled for Salah. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Grafenberg. Plenty of support here. Had no interest in losing possession. Andrew Robertson. Good visualisation and execution. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Counter-attacking chance. He could pick out a teammate. Now, can they take advantage? That is how to keep it out of the net. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Can he find the angle? Touched onto the woodwork. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He has time to play it over. And lining it up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And back to Vazquez. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Oh, it could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, breezing past him. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ibrahima Konate. Nunez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This looks promising. Koundé. Can he open them up here? But the danger averted for now. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Incisive pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barcelona losing possession here. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Able to get a body in the way. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, very effective play in possession. And he's in. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This looks interesting. Locatelli. He takes aim, not troubling the keeper. Pedri. Dani Olmo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He must finish! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Firing it towards goal. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Lewandowski. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Could be dangerous. Ball lost by Juventus. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dani Olmo. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kefren Thuram. Might lead to a chance. Yildiz. Well, thumped clear. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Thuram. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Space here for Barcelona. Decided to come in from the flank. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Has eyes for goal, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Corner coming up for Juventus. Delivering it. Koundé. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Nuno Mendes. Promising possession, this. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. City could be onto something. Takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferreira. Fabian. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, fine stop. Short corner it is. Hakimi. Huge block. They're racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. City pushing forward with options available. Mateus Nunes. Very comfortable when in possession. Can he play it in? Gundogan. Gundogan. Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. Fabian. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. De Bruyne with options. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dembele. Dembele. And he takes on the shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Plenty of support here. Shot blocked, but still alive. That's really good controlled defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a high-quality pass. Hakimi. And City with the ball again. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. Hakimi. Now sliding in field. Determined defending. Substitution it is for PSG.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And he's through here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Ferreira. Fabian. The fans want to see a shot. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Clearance needed to be better. Well, clattered away. Fabian. And making headway. Dangerous ball. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Oh, danger here. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Clear deflection, and a corner now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good tackle. And support available. Cross-fired over. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Silva. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. A delicious piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And possibilities here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's... well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Determined defending. Gakpo. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Liverpool have given it away. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Robertson. Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And did just enough defensively. He's protecting it well. Less than convincing defending. Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Robertson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Crossing possibilities. Pedri. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? No more time left. First half is over. Here. Building excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, a good diving save. Delivering it. Not away completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kimmich. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bellingham. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Great opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And back with Kane. Making sure nothing came of it. Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And did just enough defensively. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity, and nicely parried away. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich, and the cross goes in. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Sané. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Sané. And back to Guerreiro. Real might threaten on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Goretzka. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sané. Determined defending. Konrad Laimer. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Guerreiro. Bayern throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Pass and move, pass and move. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. It's a perfect challenge. 20 minutes to go. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Musiala. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And crossed in there. Danger averted. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the keeper not thinking it through. Gnabry. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Crossing possibilities. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all three. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Must take the lead here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they survived the attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Cutting in. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. So Bosley. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Now with Diaz. Not a good pass. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. The cross is on. Robertson. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And Liverpool have the ball again. Alexis McAllister. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Dembélé. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, great block. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Shaping to shoot, and tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. Keeper getting the touch. He's protecting it effectively.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Wataru Endo. Endo. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Angled for Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Going well. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Konate. Luis Diaz. Wataru Endo. Good work from PSG to win it back. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Played over. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Can they forge ahead? And angling it back. Chance to finish. Oh, good work by the keeper. Szoboszlai. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Harry Kane! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Pedri. Olise. And a tidy tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Guerrero just lost his focus. Throw in here. Rafinha. And now Lewandowski! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Goretzka. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Koundé. Good distribution. Kimmich. Olise. The cross is on. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Lewandowski. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kimmich. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Sané. Guerrero. Lima. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski. Moving forward effectively. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kane. Sané in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Crossing opportunity. Can he find the net? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now options are plenty. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Lima. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. 15 minutes left for play. Lima. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Played into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Müller! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's not a bad ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, showing good vision. And crossed in there. Able to deal with the threat. De Jong. Electing to cross into the centre. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Martin Ødegaard. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Terrific save. And played short. Determined defending. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Who can he pick out? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So 2-0 now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Will he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Pretty simple for the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Into the second half after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Martinelli. Partey. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Martinelli. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Can they hit on the break? Ødegaard. Nussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's looking promising. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. It's a fierce effort! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. Could still be dangerous. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, this could really help the cause. It comes to absolutely nothing. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. And return to Saka. Saka. Harry Maguire now. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And passing it well. Rasmus Højlund. And United couldn't keep possession. Saka. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a decent delivery. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, big opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. He fancies it. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez.
We've had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Marmoush. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Good-looking move. Kevin De Bruyne. Another perfect position to read it. Palmer. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Dangerous looking attack. Enzo Fernandez. Firing it towards goal! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mateo Kovacic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nunes. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Kovacic. Stopped a surefire goal. Pedro Neto. It might be on for them. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. And the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Gusto. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gundogan. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Kovacic! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Has a go. That was going in. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. This looks promising. Well, no way through. And tucking it behind for a corner here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Doku. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Haaland. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Out of play, City throw. Gundogan. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Romeo Lavia. Neto. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible.
Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. So Bosley. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Failure to keep the ball by United. Salah. Will he play it in? Still behind, but the pressure mounting. It was on its way in. Oh, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. And a fine cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Promising looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so the referee blows the whistle. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Back to Diaz. This could be troublesome, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
The green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
That's a good pass. It's opening up for them. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So Bosley, Liverpool in a position of menace. Now looking dangerous here. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. United pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Good through ball. And teammates to play it to. That's well blocked. Mo Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. This might be ideal for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? In position. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Salah. Now De Ligt. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, they have it again. Salah. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Harvey Elliott. Can he finish? And not cleared away properly. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short and delivered into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Martinelli. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Given away by Tottenham. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's still on for him. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Richarlison. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And using his body to good effect. Martin Ødegaard. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. James Maddison. Spence. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Magnificent defending. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Rice. And return to Rice. Ødegaard. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Bentancur. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Effective challenge. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Romero. Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. Spot on with that tackle. Trossard. Good idea. Saka. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jed Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. Gives it a go. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. James Maddison. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trossard. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, that's good. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Richarlison. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. That's a good-looking pass. James Madison. Bentancur. Good effort here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. Just the challenge that was required. A chance to whip it in. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Spence. Oh, breezing past him. Looking for a teammate. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Good use of advantage there. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. He must finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gabriel Martinelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Son. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Dejan Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Well, not cleared away completely. Son. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. That was going in. Madison. This could level it. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. They've regained possession. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Every pass hitting its target. Who can he pick out? Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, good-looking run. Maguire. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. This could square the game. And the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Manuel Ugarte. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson on the ball. Could it be? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Manuel Ugarte. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that will do it for the first half here at the... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Fernandez. Cucurella. Well, he's got past his man. Has eyes for goal. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. De Ligt. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Body in the way. De Ligt. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fernandes. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. And just 5 minutes remaining. Promising position, this. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Went in strongly, decisively. And we will have just one additional minute. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea...
Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a short corner here. And that is how to block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trossard. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Oh, he's given us away. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rice. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea showing good width. Cuts it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Timber. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinelli. Madueke. Jackson. Well, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. Saka. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Palmer. Jackson. Madueke. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Trossard. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Surely the equaliser. Oh, good save. Palmer. Now, there could be a dismissal here. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neto. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Oh, great vision. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Caicedo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Neto. Oh, in with a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Malo Gusto. And a good-looking pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be threatening. It looks promising. Oh, great defending. Saka. Rice with it. And he read it superbly. Saka. And here's Saka. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Substitution time it is here.
Number 4, Ben White.
15 minutes left for play. Palmer. Caicedo. A glorious chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Ben White. Oh, the threat is there. And space available inside. Can they open things up? Well, disappointing end to the move. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Cleared away comprehensively. It's a neat move. Madueke. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, the keeper made it. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool. Wonderful chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. Diaz. It has to be. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. And the pass, a good one. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. Diaz. Far from a good pass. So Bosley. Omar Marmoush. Ruben Dias. Doku. Gundogan. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Robertson. Well, nothing productive, really. Omar Marmoush.
Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Very effective pass. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. McAllister. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And a tidy tackle. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Promising position, this. Oh, a tremendous block. No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Angled for Salah. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And dealt with it nicely. Endo. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. Nunes. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This might be ideal for the counter. Mo Salah. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. That's a lovely ball. Salah. Bosley. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Fine sequence of passes. Konate. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Salah. Determined defending. And options in the centre. And the ball is loose. But it just petered out. Well, the ball back with City here. Bosley. Gakpo. Diaz. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Van Dijk. An alert piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. City could be onto something. Oh, managing to beat him. Really vital interception. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Bentancur. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? James Maddison. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chalobah. Cucurella. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Pedro Neto. Cutting in. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Richarlison. That was going in. Malo Gusto. Neto. Released it nicely. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It looks promising. He's in behind. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Bentancur. Teamwork and passing in evidence. The cross is on. Richarlison. No nonsense clearance. James Maddison. Richarlison. Can he do it? And a decent save. Full credit. Palmer with it. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. It might be on for them. Well, body in the way. And clears his lines. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Now a decent position. Chance here. It was on its way in. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Dangerous looking attack. Must be! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. And he favours the inside route. Just the clearance that was called for. Noni Madueke. Well, Spurs with the ball again. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Jed Spence. Spurs unable to retain possession. Neto. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Madison with it. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Madison. Feeding it through. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Wasteful from Chelsea. Bentancur. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Palmer. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Can they find a gap in the defence? This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Sound piece of defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Nunes. What to like about that pass? De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Really good interception. And City get the throw in. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Dias. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Crossing into the middle. Oh, he saved it well. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they nudge in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Having to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And passing it well. Maguire. No real conviction in the challenge. He cuts it back. Ericsson! Great defending here. And players waiting in the centre. Fernandes. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a weighted pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? That's a good-looking pass. Great opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, good-looking run. Ericsson. Just can't get it past him. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And a short corner, let's see. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Put in by De Bruyne. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. Good pass. And possibilities here. Simple save, really. Gundogan. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Makes the move to the inside. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. They've regained possession. De Bruyne. Intelligent threaded pass here. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Ugarte. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Well, body in the way. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. And the Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Can he make it count? Vital intervention. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. How about the cross? Maddison could go ahead. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Now how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger's still on. Can they cover up? Well, defensive resilience there. Salah. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Richarlison. And passing it well. James Maddison. Oh, managing to beat him. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And space to cross it. Salah. Trying to open up the defence. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, tremendous block. Andrew Robertson. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Robertson. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Read it well, cleared it well. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. And return to Diaz. Great defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Robertson, might be a chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Johnson. That's a good pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Gakpo. Read it well. Mo Salah. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle. Konate. Soboslai. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dangerous ball. Maddison. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Salah. Soboslai. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Shot attempted. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Kulusevski. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. James Maddison. The cross is on. Spurs with the corner. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And an effective clearance. Distributing it well. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Determined defending. And the goalkeeper covered and pushed onto the woodwork. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Nunez. Darwin Nunez. Alexander-Arnold. Spurs recovering possession well. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, let's see about the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Darwin Nunez. Real chance. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
It should be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And back with Buté. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. It looks promising. Locatelli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. This could level it. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly, but it wasn't a taxing save. Good example of pressing without the ball. Kakere. Kakere. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Kakere. Shot attempted. Well, body in the way. Thuram. On to Kelly. Winning back possession. Cutrone. This might have potential. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. No way through, and there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. D'Acunha. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here it... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Locatelli. Now what can they do from here? It's with Koopmeiners. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. It's a substitution for Juventus. Keen to take it short here. And pull back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great block. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Voivoda. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. He's blocked it. Koopmeiners. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. This looks promising. The threat was there, but no problems now. Voivoda. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And the ball back with Juve now. Kefren Turam. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And a tidy challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Douglas Luiz. And that is offside. And a Juventus personnel change here. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And an effective clearance. And played in. It might still be problematic. Not a time for composure on the ball. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Maxence Kakere. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
And he takes it on. What a save! Playing it in. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Beltran feeding it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Mandragora. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Oh, might be. Really important tackle. Mandragora. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball lost by Juventus. Gozens. And a textbook interception. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mandragora. Might lead to a chance. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Yildiz. Who can he pick out? And stopping the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Yildiz. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again at 2-2. Rolando Mandragora. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Nicolas Gonzalez.
Si invitano i signori tifosi a non gettare il biglietto. Al termine della partita verrà estratto un fortunato vincitore e si potrà a casa
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Gozens. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cataldi. Could play it in. And unable to keep possession. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, he's given us away. And delivered into the box. Just needs to get it out of there. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Will he play it in? Distributing it well. He'll have a go here. Body in the way. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Just the challenge that was required. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And clears his lines. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Cutrone. A very timely interception. Gozens. Ranieri. Beltran. Crossed accurately towards the far post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cutrone. Nice looking move. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? An important interception. Vojvoda. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Got to it easily, the keeper. Strefeza. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Cutrone. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dodo. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Keeping it moving dynamically. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And able to get a body in the way. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Palmed away by the keeper. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Kakere. He's protecting it well. Couldn't hang on to it. Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Chance to do damage. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Played over. And still dangerous. And caught by the keeper. Goldaniga. D'Acunha. Icone. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Gozens are getting the ball forward. And unable to keep possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. A potential danger here. It's a fierce effort. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mandragora. Oh, nice ball. Cutrone. And the defensive intervention there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He has time to play it over. Well, still an issue here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance here. Great defending. Corner kick played in. He can't hold on to it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Juve have started the game well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cup Mainers. It's with Cup Mainers. An attack full of promise. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Might lead to a chance. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. And wasteful from the Partenope. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Stanislav Lobotka. Might work out. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no card, just a warning. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage Juventus. Well, he's lost the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. But a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. That's not a bad ball. Still not clear. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner for Juve. And time for the change now. And short it is. Delivered into the box. What a vital intervention. Short corner it is. Able to deal with the threat. It might be on for them. Gonzalez with it. A Juventus corner forthcoming. They take it short. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Decent position. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Okafor. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Happy to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Napoli have created a lot of chances, but their finishing has been really poor today. They certainly deserve to be leading by more than just the one goal here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And having a go! Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And they will make the change now. Okafor. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. McTominay. Will he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Lobotka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Lobotka. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Yildiz. Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ndika. And now with Angelino. It's with Ndika. Kone. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal, and nicely parried away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Angelino. Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Kone. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Angelino. Could be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearance needed to be better. Danger averted for now. Cup Mainers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Andrea Cambiasso. And the cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kolo Muani. Firing it in. That was going in. And passing it through. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Guadio Kone. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Shomurodov. Cristante. Oh, a vital interception. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Great work defensively, but still the chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Angelino. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And they will make the change now. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he take advantage? Oh, fine stop. Into the final 20 minutes. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Could play it in. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Douglas Luiz. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And veering in, will it be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Paredes. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Oh, it might be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And that is it for the night.